Gale, did you get that res?
I've rezzed him 3 times.
I rezzed him twice.
Looks like he left the raid. Alright, bottom, after this one dies, you be on CC on the one on the left of the boss, Castle on the one on the right, Esteban and Raid, you guys will be on the name. Try to pull him to the back wall, please. We're going to try to keep the 2 skeletons rooted up here by the clock.
Hey guys, just back off. Let me pull him.
You can res me now. Game crashed while I was zoning.
Yeah, all good. You'll probably need to send Mac a tell for raiding back, by the way. On the left one, we'll roll the ring out here in a minute.
I'm out of mana.
we're good, Duh. I can heal Estevan. I'll play cleric.
I got 2 minutes till I can use the rod again.
This is it. We're done. Now we just kind of wait for the other groups to finish. I don't know why people think this one's like hard or takes a while. I think it's so easy. Um, anyways, guys, if you need the ring, go ahead and roll random 1000. Mars, I saw what you said. The ring is not a reserve loot, so we'll roll it need before greed. So if you need it, roll random 1000.
Little guy at 819.
Any
Okay.
other rolls? Is that it? Going to little guy? Little guy? Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll have Bam assign this to you, little guy.
This is just like all the other ones where you have to invis, right?
No, all of phase 2 and 3 are going to be down, so we'll be able to run straight up.
Oh shit. I forgot.
At the big bosses today.
So we're not going to get any keys tonight.
Correct. No keys.
Nope. No
We'll go
keys.
straight up to phase 4, and the only thing up is Talon and Valen.
I think I've been in the wrong channel the whole time.
CC is open P5.
We're in Undead, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Well, are we moving back up to main raid channel after this anyway?
We can. They're probably going to be chatting around their trials. I think they're still working through whichever that one was that stayed in the main raid channel. So if you guys just want to hang out, chit chat a little bit, you can. Or you can jump up to the main channel. You're probably not going to be able to talk up there because they're probably talking as they fight through the trial. Scaled, sorry you died there, man. Tried to taunt that off of you, and it's a little too slow.
Hey, is that a ice ring an upgrade for anybody?
Nope.
I'm good. I'm not sure if anybody else needs. Was that your upgrade?
Yeah, that's what I upgraded from.
Cool. Might sell for a little bit on the bazaar. Who knows? But I think we're good here. All right. So
Appreciate
who
the
watched?
offer.
Yeah, who watched the Super Bowl last night?
I did not.
Well, Death, I know you had a lot of stuff going on over the weekend.
I watched it.
Was that?
I watched it.
Who were you? That's Esteban, right? Who were you cheering for?
Neither.
Yeah, I'm not a Chiefs fan or a 49ers fan, really.
That was
but-
the only football game I watched all year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't get too caught up in the regular season. I used to because I played football when I was younger, but I don't know. It's just I get that it's a big time suck these days. I watched the playoffs. I watched the Super Bowl, but I'm not a Brock Purdy fan, so I found myself cheering for the Chiefs last night, which was also hard to do.
I fucking hate the Chiefs.
It was hard to do at the same time. But I am not a Brock Purdy fan.
The
watched-
Nickelodeon version of the Super Bowl stream was by far the best way to watch it.
Yeah,
Usually is.
we watched it for a little bit, but the quality was pretty bad, so we switched.
Ah, dude,
Real quick,
you had SpongeBob doing a halftime show. You had Dora the Explorer popping up and explaining rules.
Trying to get kids back into sports, man.
Dora's not a very good explorer.
Gets her
Everything
shit
that she
stolen all the time.
everything that she discovers is already on a map, which means somebody else has already found it.
Yeah, she's Christopher Columbus and the shit out of it.
We all know how that ended. I caught bits and pieces of the game while I was doing homework. They 49ers fucked up in the fourth quarter by not going for it on 4th and 4. As soon as they sent the kicking team out, I was like, well, they just gave Kansas City the game. Good job, boys.
Well, they had some missed opportunities too. Obviously, everybody's a sort of Monday morning quarterback, but you could see the sort of analysts breaking it down, and there was a couple wide open receivers. Even when they had the opportunity in overtime and they settled for a field goal, there was a couple wide open receivers that they could have.
Kansas City
connected
had the
with.
same thing going on too.
And then they stopped running the football. The 49ers did
Yeah.
like the entire third quarter. It was, you
was
got the
dumb.
best, you had the best running back in the league, Christian McCaffrey, and just stopped running the ball.
Yep. And then they realized it in the fourth quarter and ran the shit out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and they were
But
effective in the fourth.
the fourth quarter, they
question-
gave it up. They definitely gave it to them. As soon as they went for the field goal when it was 4th and 4 with 4 minutes and 10 seconds left, the game was over. I was like, you're giving the ball back to Mahomes, and all they need is 3 points to tie the game or a touchdown to win. You're going into overtime at the very least, and then you're just going to get mollywopped.
Supposedly, the 49ers didn't know that's how the overtime worked in playoffs, which I think is like a
That's a cop out.
yes.
They were new this year, admittedly. The rules did change, but even then, like, it doesn't change how you approach overtime. You still got to go try to score a touchdown to end the game. But it doesn't end the game in the new rules. Now they give each team a chance, even if you score a touchdown on the first drive.
Which is fair.
Yeah, it's kind of like college.
That whole first team to score bullshit when that sucked when they switched over to that.
Hey, who here is a Gates of Discord pro?
I did absolutely nothing, Gates.
I mean, I wouldn't call myself a fucking pro, but like, what's
I hated
what's
it.
up? Man, it was it was a good expansion. You stopped that.
It was. I do remember because I only played it on live. I haven't played any TLPs until this one, but I do remember it being a cool expansion. But I remember it being a pain in the ass to progress through.
It's vicious.
But did they change the way the progression works? Like now is everything unlocked, assuming you have levels? Or do you
That
still
I
have
do
to
not know.
you still have to progress through?
I would
What are you asking about?
assume
You still gotta do
on
the progression.
expansion launch you would have to do the progression because there's an entire line building up to you getting into Anguish.
Anguish is omens, right?
Yep. Yeah, you still
you
gotta
gotta get
collect
the
the
key,
shard.
and then you gotta do the Marmite proving grounds, and then you're in Anguish.
But for Gates, Gates is what Taffy's the final.
Yeah, Tacky's the final one. It's the one, the sewers and all
Quivik,
those. The other one is Omens.
Texbu, Quivik. Yeah, you're still gonna do all the trials and shit like that for Gates. And you gotta collect the shards and put them together. Go to Barindu or wherever.
Nintembi or whatever. Yeah, I gotta brush up. It's been ages.
Isn't that the one with the large mosquitoes and the bugs and everything?
Yeah, I think some of the sewers trials have that stuff. Then they got the AOCs for some of the zones are absolute train nightmares.
Well, hopefully the FTE rules on the server eliminate that a little bit. But yeah, I imagine somebody will have a Bard song playing or something. Yeah, guys, we can go and move up to the main channel. Looks like they're wrapping up here soon. They just gotta. I think there's just the last two ads here, so we can go and move back up.
swap one of the healers around. You can go ahead and click up through the blue portal. Just head on up to phase 4. Just hang out in that first room.
We already went to the Saren.
Hey, Drain, you're gonna go to any of the sundials.
Sundials.
Yeah, and click on it, and then you're gonna be able to run to the rest of the raid.
All right, yep. Head over to the Saren room. Once everybody's here, get your group shrunk. Get buffs topped off. No. Change some things around here really quick. One of the things, the key things to remember here with Talon Zek is this is basically an auto attack fight. Once we get in there, you cannot pull aggro. If you pull aggro, you will wipe over half the raid. I'm gonna make a tank group here, so give me a minute. If you find yourself out of a group, that's only temporary. I'm just moving some folks around to get this going.
Matt, can you save one spot in the tank group for the ramp tank, if you don't mind?
Yep. Who's gonna be our main ramp tank? Ramp tank? Ramp tank. Holy shit!
Words are hard.
I'll probably go first, and then we'll rotate whoever's next up, either Castle, Bob, or see who else. We'll rotate somebody else after me.
Dave, that's all, folks.
That was surprisingly good there, Mac. You must have been practicing.
No more
that.
alcohol
We've done
for
that
you.
Before.
God.
What are shots? Only no fingers.
Whoa. That's what she said.
And Ruthless is grabbing a shiny brass idol out of the bank for me, so he'll be right back.
Looks like you forgot your slash there before pause, Bacon.
Oh, thank you. Didn't mean to spam you guys. Thank you.
Anybody's already getting ready for the runes.
Yep.
Remember, be careful with the aggro grab on those two.
Yeah, I stopped at 70 to 80.
Who did we lose for Braid?
Ruthless just went to grab something out of the bank.
Oh, okay, no problem. I just wanted to make sure we had everybody I thought we did. I mean, should I re-invite him?
That's debatable.
Those idols are pretty clutch. If I feel like I'm going down, I just click the idol. Ruthless has been nice enough to farm for me. High pass hold.
So yeah, we'll start with Sack on this one, Bam. So in a couple minutes here, once everybody's here and we're set up, I'm gonna bait out his plane shift, so that gives us 7 minutes. Nobody should be, well, unless you're going up there to get the plane shift click. Just stay back here. Nobody else should be following us up.
I'm just parking my pet up here so I can see the debuff.
Gotcha.
So you want Sack as first tank?
For this, yes, Sam or Sack and then Bam would be the first two. And then wherever else you want to go with the order after that. Just in case, so I know, which tanks have a glyph?
I think only Pops today.
Okay.
That's what I thought. That's why I had him up top.
I'm just having him. I'm gonna try to save the glyphs for now. We're gonna try to do this without glyphs. But if it gets down to it and Pops has to grab it, Pops can grab him with Furious, then pop the pop defensive and the glyph, and then should be okay. But I'm hoping, like I said, we did this with Sack last week. Do it again. What we'll do on the pull here, same as last time. Paladin's gonna go with DA, pull him to the corner. We're going to have. Did I switch it to an SK last week for aggro?
Yes. We did.
Yep.
We did.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll have a SK then run in behind, not on top of, but behind. And then the tank at the same time. SK is going to harm touch and leech curse. Or not leech curse. Leech curse. And then the tank's going to.
Harm shield.
I was talking about the just getting aggro immediately, and then the tank will pick you up, and then you'll harm shield so you don't die.
Right, but you were saying least curse, not hard shield.
Oh no, I was meant if you harm touch the leech curse, you do leech touch. Thank you, leech touch.
You got to do it the other way around though. You got to hit something before the harm touch, so you get the full effect of the harm touch.
Oh, so then you do leech curse and then harm touch.
You do harm touch, then harm shield. It's a DA. That's what we did last time.
Right, but the tank's got to grab it before you hit that harm shield, or your aggro goes down to 1, and he grabs 1 aggro.
Correct.
So.
Anyway, that's what we're gonna do on the pull. And then Saxon have it in the corner. He'll start out with Furious to get everything going. We will slowly work our way into the room around the corner. Remember, you cannot swing out. You have to hug that. You have to hug the wall on the way in, so you don't aggro Valen. It is vitally important that we do not aggro Valen.
Make sure your max shrunk, please. There's a couple people that are still pretty chunky.
And then once you do get onto him, it's going to be a slow roll of DPS. You cannot go balls to the walls. You got to watch your aggro meter. Like I said, it's basically an auto attack fight until later on. We just do not want to risk pulling aggro off the tank. Because if he turns around, he's going to AoE everybody. And that's what loses us this fight.
Who's taking this one again?
Sack to start.
Does any Shadow Knights have their Voice of Thule up?
I am going to start baiting out plane shift, so just stay back there. There it is. Just let him reset.
Wow, that went way out.
Yep.
Radiant.
Yep, don't even need it. I had a DA up the whole time. He never hit me.
No, we got hit with it back here.
Oh, you got hit with it? Shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Shit,
raid.
plane?
Not the
You got hit
planes,
with-
just the regular one.
Talon's balance.
Oh, okay. You're gonna hit with Talon's balance anyway. It goes off every 30 seconds. Don't worry about
Hey,
Talon's
Sack,
balance.
Sack, your buffs are full. I can't DI you.
All right, everybody move on up. Healers, get to your spot.
Go ahead.
DI'd.
Hit a DI on Clark, please.
Remember, the other thing with this fight is we need to keep the Rampage tank alive, which is going to be Clark to start, and the tank, which means if you have heals and a healing pool, you should be splash healing the tank as well. This is not a DPS race. This is a let the tank keep aggro and get hit race.
Who would make you DI Clark?
Sure.
And nobody into the room till I call it. We'll get
Who's
him
our
in
SK?
place. Yeah, who did this for us last time?
It was Raytheon, but I don't know if he's here. Right?
Yeah, he's on the wait list right now.
Need an SK.
Just have
Don't
Xanax
move
do
yet,
it.
Shaw. But don't move yet, Sack.
Do what?
We need you to harm touch the boss and pull it to the corner.
6 minutes for my harm shield.
Joe Blob will do it.
Thank you, Joe.
Excuse me. Is that a pause 1 again?
No, we're going to be at 1.5 because there's only 6 of us.
Okay, thank you.
Joe Blob's DI'd.
All right, let me know when we're ready.
Remember, Clark's going to go in first. Then Joe Blob's going to go in behind the boss, so Clark takes all the AoEs at first with his DA on. And then you're going to pull it to the corner, and then Sack's going to pull it off of you.
Tell me when.
Starting the rotation.
All right, whenever you're ready.
All right, seething.
Song's off.
You're
Get
good.
a song on, turn it off. It's fine. Go ahead. No, not everybody else, just those two. Everybody else, once it's in place, can slowly come around this corner. Remember, you have to hug this corner right here. You cannot swing out. All right, slowly. Work your way in, slowly. Don't attack yet. I will tell you when to attack. Just get in place. And it's going to be max melee or you will eat AE ramp. Remember that.
Someone tash this guy.
I'm going to get a harmony on him for you. All right.
Bob him if you can. Go ahead and roll your lay on hands.
DPS slow. Slow roll. Max melee. DI down. All right, start getting them loaded up, but just watch your aggro. If you start spiking, just stop. Make sure you have aggro dumps, or if you have them, you're using them. And remember to keep Sack cured. If you do get hit with something, just pop a potion. If you do somehow pull aggro by accident, please don't. But if it somehow happens, run to the tank ASAP so he doesn't turn around and just hit everybody. If you see yourself pop up, just run at the tank. Die on top of the tank.
DI fired.
Yeah, down? All right. Slowly ramp up DPS if you can. Don't do anything crazy.
Needs to cast DI. I'm down.
I got it.
Like dead down or your DI's down?
My DI's down.
Okay.
I refreshed it.
We get the next lay on hands rolling on sack.
Castle's got it.
Stay at max range, guys. Get away from the tanks.
Got a heck of a push going on.
That's fine as long as he's in the corner.
Use your potions, guys.
Get a heal on Clark. Alright, pop your short discs. Big heals on sack. If you got a heal, just start spamming sack.
Get a lay on hands rolling on sack.
Sack and Clark, if you have heals, start using them. And the final push here, just keep them alive.
I put DI back on sack.
Big heals
DI
on
fired.
sack.
One of the other healers put a DI on him.
Anybody with splash heals, just keep sack alive. Hit Clark as well. Sack and
He's
Clark.
DI'd.
Just keep it up, guys. Great job so far. Final push.
The Celestial.
And a Paragon if you can. That'll help.
I know that was out of order. Don't listen to it.
Almost there. Steady. Nicely done.
Well done.
Everybody stay in the room here. Move to the south wall near the bookcase. Just stay there. Back away from Val and Zach. Basically the
Pop
opposite
that right
direction
at
of
the
Val and
end.
Zach.
What trial are you guys in again?
We're not
It
in a
doesn't
trial.
matter. You can go into any trial.
If you're trying to get up to us, it doesn't matter. Yeah, all of them will get you up there.
Nicely done, everybody.
Good job, guys. Yeah.
Mac, you want me to put that up, or is somebody else putting that up?
Go ahead. Didn't drop the bow this week, which is interesting.
The next guy's the bow.
Bow's the next guy.
Oh, why do I just think because this guy's holding a bow, it's always him.
Yeah, it messed me up the first time coming back to you.
Oh, did drop the enchanter clicky though. Slow clicky. God, I can't talk tonight. Looks like I just got a couple more corpses in here to get rezzed up.
Hey guys, loot is up.
Mac, this next one's the guy that we have to have like 2 or 3 tanks, right? Because the FD
Yeah,
and
I
stun.
think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go 3 tanks tonight just to be safe. So what we're gonna do is when the FD is about to go off, or when the FD goes off, the first tank's gonna go down. Second tank's gonna pick it up. Heals are gonna go to that tank. When that tank gets FD'd, the third tank's gonna pick it up, and then we'll just go back in that circle. You do have to be careful on this one. Everybody's going to get a debuff called Valen's Precision. That's going to increase your aggro generation by 40%. So it's another one you just got to slow roll the DPS until he's dead.
Who's handling the ads?
Paladins are going to be ideal on this one because we should be able to root them.
Yeah, we did a decent job rooting them last time. What would be helpful though is if we got we had tashes on them last time. If we could get a mallow on them, that would help on the rooting.
Yeah, so at about 45 to 50% of his hit points, 2 ads are going to spawn. They're just clones of him. They're going to spawn on the other side of the room to start. What we're going to do is paladins are going to pick them up and try to root them away from the raid. Once this Valen is dead, we can either run out of the room and just let them despawn, or we could just kill them. They actually don't do much. So we'll probably kill them unless they go crazy like they did last week. If they end up going nuts and like bouncing around at people, we'll just leash them. But it would be nice just to kill them and be done with them. Yeah, we're gonna fight him in the exact same spot we just fought TZ. We're gonna bring him over to this corner here, and we're gonna have, like I said, 3 tanks rotating. So, who's our next 3 tanks in order?
Bam, Shaw, and Jiro.
So Bam, Shaw, and Jiro are gonna basically be in the corner. When Bam gets Feign Death, Shaw's gonna pick it up. DPS needs to slow down to let Shaw get it. Then we'll pick back up on him. When Shaw gets Feign Death, Jiro's gonna pick it up. And same thing. Like I said, rinse and repeat, and then it'll be Bam again after Jiro, and then Shaw, and then Jiro. Then Bam, then Shaw, then Jiro.
Clerics, this is Splash Hero.
All right, so on the loot, Circlet of Flowing Time is going to go to Cheesecake.
Okay.
The Cloak of Falling Skies is also going to go to Cheesecake. Kaishu passed.
Nice, Cheese.
Congrats, dude.
And then the Serpent of Vindication is going to go to Shalazar.
Nice.
Congrats, Shal. Channer's getting hooked up.
All right, I want everybody else over here where you see like Zeta and you see Potato, who's Strackmeyer's pet, come over here to this wall. Do not swing
Still
out.
buffing.
That's fine. I'm just having everybody pile up over here so they're not in the corner.
All 3 of the tanks are DI'd.
Perfect. So yeah, hang out over here. Who do we have up next on
Voice Sunshine.
or who's our next rampage tank?
Castle, Bob. Bob's on it.
All right. Who's our next SK for aggro? And I think we should be okay, but give me a mana check, please.
Bob's DI'd.
Kidiana can do a harm touch pull if you want.
All right. Well, actually, we're gonna have the Pally tag it, DA, pull it to the corner. Have the SK harm touch it, and then have Bam pick it up.
Okay, so I just wait until it's in the corner and then harm touch it.
Or close enough to it. He should be coming back. You're still going to pull him to the corner with the harm touch, but I mean, if you want to grab him while he's still a little bit further out chasing the paladin, that's fine, because that way you have time to hit your harm shield as soon as he gets picked up. Basically, you want to see the target change, then hit your harm shield so you don't eat anything else. Somebody just pulled, so why did the pet just pull?
Bring it in.
Well, bring it in. Change of plan. Just got to do it.
It's on Bamsis. It's on Bamsis.
Yep. All right. Heals to Bam. Nobody else do anything. We need Bam to build aggro. We didn't get a chance for the aggro gen.
I did manage to get harm touch off.
Oh, you did. Awesome. Okay. So slowly move in. Tactical strikes incoming. There's going to be the feign death. Let Shaw pick it up. As soon as he gets feign death, Shaw pick it up. And that's exactly how it's going to work the whole fight. So heals on Shaw. DPS in. Remember, you have the 40% increased aggro gen on this one, so slow roll. About to be FD'd. Shaw's about to be FD'd, so that means that Jiro's going to pick it up. Jiro, pick it up.
Jiro
That's
down.
every 20 seconds. Oh.
Jiro's down.
All right, Bam, pick it back up if you can.
Divine res.
Kicking his third tank.
Bams has it.
All right, FD incoming. Get ready, Shaw. All right, FD's in. Shaw's got it. FD in 10 seconds.
Jiro's rebuffed virtue.
All right, FD incoming.
Jiro's DI'd.
All right, grab it. All right, Bam's got it. Heals to Bam.
You guys get ready for ads.
Yep.
On it.
Paladins, get ready. Any second now. There they are. Pick them up. FD incoming in 8 seconds. Clerics be ready to switch. All right, Jiro's got it. Heals to Jiro. Nope, Jiro's down. Shaw, can you pick it up? All right, Shaw's got it. Heals to Shaw. FD incoming. Bam, be ready to pick it up.
I'm still stunned, but I'll pick it up. I'm
Okay,
I'm free
Bam's
now.
got it.
Please don't shoot the ad. You're gonna get us all summoned and killed.
Why is anybody even targeting the ad?
All fun.
Yeah, one of them is in summon range now.
FD incoming. Be ready. Next tank.
That balance starting to eat clerics.
Miter down.
Shaw's got it. Heals to Shaw.
Yeah, close
FD
down.
about to incoming. All right. Let's clean up the ads. Start on the one that's at 95. Get a tank on it. All right. Kill the other one.
Those rare backlights.
That's actually a ranged item, believe it or not.
Oh,
That wand is insane. Yeah, it's a really good wand.
The
Oh
bank
my
flags are only
God.
off phase 3.
For all you melee cloth casters out there, 750 hit point time lapse.
That focus effect is what makes it so good, though.
Yeah, duration of detrimental spells by 20%. Absolutely. It's a dot focus.
And a debuff focus.
Dot, Tash, all kinds of detrimentals.
I don't know. Is it deja vu in my brain, or did we have the same thing happen on this guy last time when somebody pulled it early?
I wasn't there, but probably maybe.
Is that Valen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just killed Valen.
Yeah,
Valen's down.
he got pulled early last time too.
Yeah, Pet went in on him.
I swear
So-
that's what happened last time too.
Do people not have pet hold at the AA yet?
Somebody must have accidentally hit attack because like the pet went running at him. There was no way. There was no like anything. Nothing went off.
Yeah.
But we got him. All right. Let's see here.
I got loot going up now, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Got freaking stuck behind an oversized load for 2.5 hours for 3 miles.
All right, guys, all loot is up. Go and blow that DKP.
Is everybody rezzed?
Looks like it.
All right. Then everybody can come outside the room here and click the sundial. Do not click the portal in the room. That will send you to Plane of Tactics. Just wait in the room, though. Do not go running out of the room. So click the sundial and just hold out there. There will be some ads outside this room, so just chill here for a bit.
So we should just have Kazakh's army to deal with, though, right?
Yep, just Kazakh's army and Kazakh. And then I believe the vote was to go to Plane of Air.
Ooh, somebody say air?
Yep.
It's exciting.
Is that a Zegany clear or just bosses?
Zegany, probably. We need to do at least the third boss.
I need to go by the bank and pick up my other items then, Mac.
That's fine. I mean, you got to run past POK anyway, like right past the book.
Yeah, likewise for myself.
Yeah, I've got the bag still hanging out.
You don't have to go to POK.
There's a bank in Planet Tranquility. The Soulbinder is.
Oh, that's true.
Some big spenders. Looks like the Helm of Flowing Time is going to go to Castle. That's Bud. The Globe of Mystical Protection is going to go to Clark. The Temporal Chainmail Sleeves are going to go to Matsui. And then I need a Ran 1000 from Hooden and Corn Pop.
No, you
on
don't.
me.
Hooden's passing. Good, congrats, bud.
So grats the corn pop then. Grass guy.
All right. Was anybody that's in here still sitting? Otherwise, I know a couple people. I'll just send tells. All right, let's start bringing those ads in. All right, tanks, pick them up. We're gonna clear Kazakh, and then we'll do our 5-minute break or so while we head over to air to give everybody time to stretch and stuff before we go take that on.
Gonna do the Fearless Warrior group this time. We're gonna have a night tank.
I was thinking of just having a night tank it if we think we can do it. That's the way it's meant to be done, honestly. But we could do a warrior with Warcry. Yeah, we're gonna try it with a knight.
We can shield whoever too if you want.
Yeah, that helped a lot last time.
We just gotta be prepared for the next shield so it doesn't get too spiky after it drops.
This is why you carry a sorting board.
Always have a shield.
You can't handle a two-handed Clark, that's why.
Don't make me bust it out on you. Don't make me bust it out on you.
Yes, trusty sonic screwdriver.
You want first crack at this, Clark?
Yes, let him embarrass himself.
Yeah, I'll take the first one. Castle, you on ramp?
Sure thing. I got a dent in my new helmet.
Gotta put it to use.
As soon as you buy anything new, the very first thing you do is you take your keys to it so that you don't feel bad about the first scratch you get.
So
I
since
just
the
park
rest
it
of
in-
this, since the rest of this floor is down, the second he gets pulled, you know what? Everything else is down. We don't have to kill him in his room. Never mind.
I think
Or we don't have
doesn't
to.
he
We don't
still
have to kill him
leash?
in here. Kazakh does not leash. You can pull him anywhere you want.
All right.
Yeah, we killed him in this room last time.
Which is where you normally kill him, but he's usually like the first guy you kill, just to get him out of the way. But let me think this through. Hold on. Bear with me a second. I've never not fought him in there, but now that I know now that we can fight him somewhere else, I can get everybody out of the room or out of the way for the first silence, is what I'm thinking. Because the second he's tagged, he's going to silence, and then it's a 90-second recast.
Can't you
Hang out in one of
range?
the other boss rooms.
Can't you range
Right.
the silence if you go catty quarter in this room?
That's exactly what I was thinking. We're going to fight him in Rallis's room. So everybody head over to Rallis's room, which is out and to the, like a cross and to your left.
Don't back
And
into
click
the
the portal, right?
They do not click the portal. No, 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 no. Yeah, and that was actually my thought, Zach. Was we're gonna actually pull him to this corner where we fight Rallos and see where the healers need to be for their range. They're gonna splash heal this fight because of the silence. You can't really do a chain.
No, I was just talking like we had an issue with the healing with Ralos. You know what I'm saying? Like, figure
Yeah.
that out while it's clear.
That's what I mean. We can, but we're gonna fight him in here anyway, so the healers can like check their range during the fight too, in case something goes weird. But really, it should just be they should be able to just be like just inside the door here and be able to do it. The problem was I had him in the room over here, which is what it used to do back in the day, because it used to block the AOE's, which it doesn't anymore because of the outside top down crap.
Hey, Drain Soul's auto follow broke off of me while I was dragging him to the corner.
Right, so everybody get over to the eastern wall in this room and towards the back, so the southeast corner. We need to have the pathway clear. So yeah, he's gonna be tanked over here. If Clark goes down, let's get a who's a Shadow Knight that has Harm Touch up and or not Harm Touch. I'm sorry, Unholy Aura.
Mine's up.
Okay. And then possibly Leech Curse is the one that makes all your attacks heal, if I'm remembering correctly. So
Yeah.
that would be a good too. So if Clark goes down, we'll have a Shadow Knight pick him up. So who is that? Xanax?
Xanax.
Okay, so if Clark goes down, Xanax, you're going to pick him up and go balls to the walls with that. All right. So we should be good on mana. Let's get those Bard songs off. Go ahead and go grab him, Castle. We should be far enough out of range that nobody should get the silence. If we do somehow get the silence this far away, Castle, you're just going to run them around the table a couple times so the silence wears off before you bring them in.
Okay. Tagging Kazakh. Ooh, he stunned me.
Forest. Let's get a bestow. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he snared me.
I don't know where he just. Oh, he's just standing there.
He's right by the table.
Yep. Do we have another pally that could go pick him up?
Digger.
Just DA and run into him if you need to. Go ahead and bring him in. Bring him back to that corner to Clark. Healers, if you got to move closer to get in range, go ahead. Let's get Clark healed up right now. Go, go, go. Everybody else, hold on a second. Remember, he's not slowable.
I'm shielding you.
All right, click potions if you got them. All right, DPS in. Heals Clark.
My shield is down.
There's the silence. Now I got a timer on it at least.
Clark's down.
All right, heals to Bam. Looks like he picked it up. Let's see if I can get a war cry on Bam.
Not sure what happened there.
Sorry, guys. I think I got Bingo got aggro. Sorry about that.
Low HP aggro.
Celestials, maybe?
Joe, I'm throwing you into group. Oh shoot!
I can't see you to heal you, badass.
I went out way away, so I'm not going to get hit anymore.
I got him.
It's Bam. Oh, Bam's down.
Bam's down.
Bobham's got it. Okay. All right, Birch got it. Birch, Furious, really quick. Pick him up in Furious.
Feared.
You silenced again?
Yeah, silence.
God, I hate this guy.
Myers down.
Jiro's got it. Can we get heals on Jiro? Remember, if you die, just run back really quick. You just have to zone in a time and click into one of the missions, and then you'll be right back on the floor with us. All right, there we go.
Sack's got it.
All right, Joe Blood, you have Warcry up still?
Joe Blob's a Shadow Knight?
Yep.
What is Warcry?
Or the whatever it is that makes the tank, you can give him immunity.
Lay on hands, rolling on sack. Don't know what that is.
It's Warcry and it's a warrior AA.
Oh, I thought somebody
You're about
said
to get
that
yourself
thing.
dead. Get in range for a heal.
If I move, I'm dead.
All right, keep pushing.
I can keep you up. Just get in range.
Silence is up.
Healers are dying.
All right, pop your discs. This is the last guy in here. They'll be up before we get to Zegany. Just kill him.
Death Paint's on Rampage.
Kazakhstan.
Hey Clark, did you take notes?
I didn't even see the fight.
Ah, see.
Healers, was I out of range in that corner where I was at?
Yes.
All right, we can just, well, now that we know, I mean, there's just no way to, we're gonna have to deal with that silence, so we'll just fight him in the middle of the room.
When you know the silence is coming, you can have the cleric's DA to block it.
Which one is the silence?
Call
Call
of
of
Faceless.
Fear, I
think it is.
Call of the Faceless? I got hit with it twice. I resisted it 11 times.
Yeah, Call of the Faceless is the silence. Aura of Fear is just a really nasty dot.
And I resisted that one like the second half of the fight. It was like at 50%. I didn't get it again.
I mean,
I
they're
only
both
got silenced twice.
They're both poison resist, so theoretically you can resist them.
While we're waiting, can I get somebody to come stand in this corner for me?
I'm just pulling all the corpses into a pile here, by the way. Make it easier for the clerics.
I just needed one person there. Thank you.
Well, now
and then-
you've got 6 now. It's better.
That's fine. And then another person about right here.
It's 260 corner to corner.
All the corpses should be out from under him now, so.
I'm going to be testing a few spells through the walls.
Yeah, so the problem is the reason we used to
Walls
pull him
don't
into
matter.
Yeah, that's why we used to pull him into the main room back in the day, is because you put clerics behind the bookshelf in there and they would never get hit with silence. Now it's like a 300 range. It's dumb. Like it'll hit them anywhere because of the top-down mechanics. Like it changes the entire aspect of that fight.
Okay, so if they're just on the other side of that corner, it don't matter.
Correct.
No, they're still going to get silenced. Is the problem.
Right, I'm gonna put up loot now.
Yeah, Nag has a trigger for it. Problem is to get the trigger, you have to get hit once.
Yep. That's why when he came in, I'm like, oh, I got the trigger for silence now.
All right, I've got the furthest distance you can go if you're in the corner that Cadania is in right now.
All right, guys, loot is up.
It is exactly 2 squares away from the furthest wall.
You got to make sure that's what CH though.
No, that's just with spot heals.
Yes,
Yeah,
CH
the
would
range
be
is
even
different.
closer.
Well, I think Nature's Infusion has the same range as Complete Heal.
Nature's Infusion is 200 and Karana's Renewal is 100.
Okay, so it's Karana's
Complete heal
Renewal,
is
it's-
100.
Okay, so I thought Nature's Infusion was the Complete Heal for some reason.
Yeah, but see, you're not going to get an extra 100 out of extended range, so
Nope.
you're going to get hit.
Nope,
period.
I'm all the way up to 120.
Yeah, I figured something was happening because I got a couple hots there in the beginning, and I popped my lay on hands, and then I went down pretty quick.
Yeah, for the Complete Heal to 100, you have to be pretty much right up on the wall.
All good though. You guys got it done. Loot is up. Reminder to go bid if you want the loot.
Is it possible to have a ranger weapon shield pull, and then the whatchamacallit pull?
I think the
Pick it up?
bigger issue is the fear, not aggro per se.
Yeah, if you weapon shield and he fears you, you're still going to get feared.
Yeah, especially if a knight tanks it, they can pull a lot of ranged aggro, so that's usually not the problem.
I was thinking more about for positioning.
I mean, Clark, we had it. Clark just dropped when my shielding dropped. Just to think, there's a couple ways we could skin the cat, but we'll talk about it.
Pre-position the clerics in a different spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a couple things we could do. Like I said, the only thing is we can't. The thing that just makes me mad about this fight is you used to be able to line of sight the clerics on like all of his spells.
It's got a bit of delay between the casts. Would we be able to in and out it? Or is that too much of a hassle?
Your tank might die in that time span.
Yeah, because you have to out it, you have to run all the way over probably to the far side of like Bertox's room or like across the room here. It's 300 range. It's huge.
Your best
Yeah,
guess
I
might
think-
be stacking a bard with the clerics and just pumping resist.
Yeah, just stacked poison resist is probably your best bet.
I was going to say half and half it. But they still might die in that time. I don't know. I was just thinking. Sorry.
Yeah, I said because we had the extra room, I wanted to try it in here to see if and it went okay in the end. Yeah, we had a few deaths, but he's dead. Still not as clean as I would like it, but it definitely makes it different with the fact that everybody's going to get hit with that stuff.
We're done in here, right?
Yeah, everything in time is dead.
Once the loot goes out, yeah.
All right, so in the earring of unseen horrors, that's going to go to Zeta.
Grad Zeta.
And then the wristband of echoed thoughts. One's going to go to Sigurd, one's going to go to Bobbin.
Grats, guys.
Nice.
Good stuff.
All right, Bingo can do a bind to port if you guys want.
Alright, yeah, once everybody's looted up, yeah, let's get a TL to bind. Go ahead and meet outside Plane of Air. So we'll take a 5 to 6 minute break here to refill drinks, use the bathroom, do what you got to do.
There any piggies for that one?
Yeah, we should
Bardock
have
will be
plenty of room,
piggied.
I think.
We're gonna corpse summon boxes up for a hail at the end.
I guess we could try, but it's gonna be rough. Did Hidden get a res?
Multiple. He just never took them.
Okay.
We could try to cycle boxes in and create a corpse like throughout. That way we're not doing it all at the end.
You can't. It pops to graveyard. You can't summon it anymore. It'll just pop right back to graveyard.
So you gotta be fairly quick with the whole thing.
Yep.
Just gonna necro, set up liching, and summoning with coffins.
The easiest thing is also to just bind your boxes outside of Plane of Air now.
Do you want to take the time to do that right now? There won't be really another opportunity. Hypothetically.
If you want to try it and you want to supply a necro with enough coffins.
I mean, I got 10 coffins on me right now.
I would say do whatever, just, let's not slow the raid down. So, if you need to do whatever, I think that's fine. Let's just not slow the raid down.
Yeah, I mean, we can handle it at the end if the guy doesn't pop for a while, it sounds like. I mean, we got time.
About 15 minutes.
Yeah, you have 15 minutes from when you die.
I'm Mark Harmon from CHGO Bears.
And I'm Mario Terabasi from CHGO Black.
This is a rare opportunity, and this is Tavern Style. We're going to talk about Patrick Mahomes and my favorite topic, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Love is in the air at Salerno's on tap. Treat your special someone to an unforgettable
bag of
dining
swirling
experience.
something.
Today through Valentine's Day, indulge in their heart-shaped
pouch
pizzas.
of
Reserve your
swirling
table
winds.
today or order for carryout or delivery. Call 312-666
But I will be right back.
3444. 312-666-3444. Thank you to our friends at Salerno's. All right, Mario. Patrick Mahomes wins it again, back-to-back, 3 Super Bowls. The guy's unbelievable. What do you think? Can he pass MJ?
I mean, there's an essence of Michael Jordan that I don't think can ever be touched. There's this echelon in sports that only a
And then
few
what was
guys
the
have
earpiece
ever
called?
reached, where you go across the globe and you're just recognized instantly, and it doesn't necessarily have to be for anything you do.
Mystical
on the
essence
field,
of
on the
smoke.
court, anything
I got
like
it.
that. It's just the cultural global presence.
You don't have to have it
And
on
I
your
think when
rates,
you
just
talk about
as long as you got it.
Michael Jordan, it's just
No,
you can go
this is to make the
anywhere in
key to go up to
world and
Zegany.
someone can point at him and
Not
say,
something
"That's
that
Michael
a
Jordan."
lot of you
I
guys
know
will have to
him
worry
from
about.
basketball. I know him from shoes. I know him.
Did we
from
ever get that final
media.
guy?
Like it's all over the place. A guy
Nope,
like
that's
Mike
what we're
Tyson
doing today.
was in that realm as well. Still is. Patrick Mahomes, he is on a trajectory that we only have seen from a quarterback like with Tom Brady, right? As far as on-field success with multiple MVPs, multiple Super Bowls. He's turning 29 before next season starts. He's on a great path. But I think to reach that level of stardom that Michael Jordan was on, it takes something real special. And I don't know if the modern generation of sports can lend itself to that, because it was much different in the 80s and 90s than it is today.
So I'm extremely
This is right now.
biased. I was 11 years old in 1984. I went to Jordan's first playoff game. I remember everything about the entire career. I rooted for him as a Wizard. So I have a biased take, and I think we all do, by the way. Own your biases in life. But look, Michael, he is, I think one of my favorite ways that people put it, he is the Michael Jordan of. Like, you're the Michael Jordan of Blackhawks podcasting. Damn it, forget your teammates over there. Like, Lawrence is the Michael Jordan of producers. Damn it.
Thank you.
Then you're welcome. So, the Michael Jordan of, can Patrick Mahomes become the Michael Jordan of the NFL? Can he be the face of football? Can he move the NFL into corners of the world where it has never been before? Can he win at a Jordan-esque level, which he's already doing? I think he's got 3. Mike had 6. It took Mike 7 years to get there. Patrick is 3 ahead of him at this point. So I think it's possible on the winning side. Look, Brady passed Mike. I would never say that Brady is a better icon or even athlete. I also think like the position he plays, like a basketball player, to me, maybe this is another bias, but I mean, you're flying through the air, you're the speed, the agility, all of it. Like, to me, that's different than playing quarterback. Whereas, like, you know, if you watch
I had the same thing happen on one of my characters. Everything just moved to some random spots. I was like, what the hell? And then fixed it. And then the next day logged in.
Hockey players get enough credit for the.
I tabbed out, came back, and it did it again.
Do you guys /quit or /ex?
No, I always camp out.
All right.
Oh, sometimes I exit.
Well, it only saves your UI when you can't normally.
Well, that's the thing though, is I usually camp. But
And I even did my tried to go back, and it turned all of my previous defaults to that one. So I don't know what happened.
it's not doing that for me. It just keeps getting rid of my healing window. It's irritating.
And Aquinian is dropping the raid to bind a couple people. Inviting back.
Alright, I'll let Mac know.
Oh, I gotta drop the raid, sorry.
I did pull the air DZ.
We got a few people that need reinvite.
Yeah, reinvite Anna Aquinian.
Yep.
Mac, I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. Give me an X in raid save or guild save. Sorry, I can't spell.
Whenever they say best of luck hero, I always picture them saying it in a really smart ass way.
100%.
Best of luck, hero.
Like being super sassy about it.
All I heard
Exactly.
was go F yourself. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, once you're here, you can say ready and go on in. We'll start just clearing. We have a lot of trash to get through in this zone. We will just
AFK
do
like 5 minutes.
Okay. What I'm thinking we'll do is just do all of the guys. Anybody who had a key before though, or had the 3 pieces before, will get the first one off the 3rd island, which would leave 1 or 2 people probably to pick up the last piece.
What were the pieces?
It is you'd have gotten the pouch of swirling winds from the guy outside. Inside, you will combine the mystical essence of wind, mystical essence of smoke, mystical essence of dust, and the mystical essence of air. I don't know.
So that's all mystical essences.
Yeah, mist. Mist is the one that I'm missing.
All right, I've got 2 of them.
All right, cool.
Sorry,
so when they come up, we'll figure that out.
Who do I hail to start that? The key?
The bird guy outside, the blue con guy outside of Plane of Air.
Oh, okay, shit. All right.
So what are those for?
Oh, actually, Morg.
I know Ash has been waiting.
I already got Ash in.
Awesome.
But Bamsis had to step out for a second. But the weird thing is it actually let me invite Morg. I didn't think about it till after I did that.
Sack can sit to let Morgan. That's fine. I don't care. Either way, you have enough warriors.
Up to you.
I can always sit for Morg too, since I was.
No, that's fine. Just drop me, Mac.
You sure?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yep.
So where are we at right now?
Nothing like actually clicking in the air and wondering where everybody's at.
Yep, we're just inside air. Just say ready.
In there, you'll find us.
Just saying.
We're just gonna we're just gonna clear this first island. By the way, I don't care. There's like a mini boss at the end. We'll just clear it to be done with it and have it out of the way. That way it doesn't respawn. Bam, just let me know when you're back. All right, let's start clearing this stuff. Incoming.
These split when they die.
Please shrink.
Let me get us a new MA.
I'm back, Mac.
Okay. Yeah.
We're full. We don't need you.
Have any volunteers that want to MA?
I can sit out. I'm Armand.
No. MA, main assist.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
I was the same thing. I heard the word volunteer. I was typing in me, and then he said MA, and I was like, oh, backslash.
Custom stepped up. I just gotta figure out what group you're in.
10.
There we go.
Are there any animals in this zone?
Spiders.
What level-
Phoenixes.
What's the lowest level those are?
Oh, probably like 65.
Never mind.
I couldn't get that pouch from the Dragon Lady.
You have to be flagged for the zone before she'll talk to you. So if you're Gimton,
never
you
mind.
can't get it. All right, leader, it's back to ban.
Are you guys just up in the tunnel?
No, we're on the first island. We're just clearing it out.
Oh, I zoomed into open world. I'm an idiot.
I'm getting beat up over here. Yeah, Courtney.
Yeah, we got to clean up these small guys.
These guys are used to being in Planet Time. We get back to the elementals, and everybody's like, "This is, it's easy."
Until we start getting like overrun with greens, which Zeta's dead.
Get ready to lose people. Oh, Matsui.
Did you guys finish what we had left off in time earlier?
Yep. And we don't do Zagani very often, so there was a vote up in Discord for a couple days of where we should go next, because we knew we were going to finish early, and time was the winner. Or not time, air was the winner.
Only one we had left, anyways.
Ooh, we got a Hopestone. I'm going to roll that out. Please only need if you're working on one of the 2 quests that have the Hopestone, or that need the Hopestone.
Last 2 incoming.
All right, you ready for a named after? I don't remember. This isn't a ring event on this island, right? It's just the one dude. It's been a while since I've actually done this island.
Yeah, it should just be the raid mob.
Yeah, I don't remember him doing much of anything either. Maybe a stun, AoE stun?
Spell.
Oh, fun.
Just a rebuff. That was like a 4 slot.
Yep, you'll probably do it again.
Yep.
That sucked.
And there's the boss. Oh, yeah, where's he at?
He's across the way by the tunnel.
Okay.
Over yonder.
I have way too much stuff on my screen right now.
Oh, this thing just got rid of all my buffs.
Yeah, we'll rebuff after this, because I think he's the only thing in here that dispels.
It's gonna be Shaw.
Shaw's DI'd.
He's about the same caliber as the other named in here we get to kill, so.
Where you blow my furious.
AE ramp, by the way. And I'm rooted in place.
Max melee distance, guys.
Hey, caster shield.
Oh, clicky root. That's kind of cool.
How is that?
That's all
not a
news, man.
druid shield?
Because they don't get immobilized, they get grasping roots.
Well received.
Bah.
That's super quick click too. That's nice.
Good cast time.
Yeah, there's a ring out of Vexstall that's got the same cast time, and I use it all the time on my wizard. It's amazing.
Yeah, then let's pull down to here. When we do get to that name, just make sure he's facing away from the raid.
We want to group up and rebuff first.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's get rebuffs in.
Loots up.
Okay, thank you, Razor.
Gonna top off Predator here quick.
Yeah, so the way this is going to work, if you weren't here the last time we did some of the key pieces, is we're going to fight our way. We'll pull some down here because there's another named in the way. We'll kill him, then we'll work our way to the next island. We'll clear that island, then we'll backtrack a little bit to one of the temples. We'll clear the temple and the named. We'll work our way to the next island, clear that island, backtrack to the other temple, clear that temple, kill the named, and that's where the key pieces come from, are the temples. The bosses in those temples spawn after we clear each of the islands. So there's a lot of back and forth in here, but it'll give us more keys to work with on the click up to Zegany, so it less worrying about moving one person to every single group to get them up. We'll have, I believe we have Nelwyn's key. At least 3 or 4 of us will finish a key tonight, and we'll get at least 2 more. So that'll give us at least 7 keys to click up with. Maybe 8.
Is the loot finished?
Yes, it looks like grats to Hooden and Matsui. Start putting some down. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get 2 in the named.
Who's up for the name?
It's just a mini named, but keep him faced away from the raid, please. Oh, never mind. He fell off. Okay. Oh, they all fell off. Damn it.
Move up.
They're trying to get back to Freeport.
Can I get a tank to pick him up at the edge here? Keep him faced away. And that's why. All right, kill him.
I thought we were redoing MGBs.
This stuff can be rolled out. Need before greed, everybody. This is a group named.
Sounds good.
Which is basically just the sparkling short sword. Looks like camera needs a res. If you're still missing buffs, go ahead and send tells. We're going to start moving up here. We'll slow roll our way up here. So you can come up and around the first couple corners. Everything else is just trash on the way to the next island. So move up to mix. So fight these mobs where they come in. Two more incoming.
That's up.
Thank you.
Or do you have room in your bag?
I do.
Spider incoming.
Murder spider.
A nice bow staff.
Yep, that's what you need for the earring quest too.
Yes, it is.
So if you're working on the earring quest, we will collect those for the guild bank. Just ask what you need. Don't be like me and pay like 200,000 per combine or per piece for the combine. Check the guild bank. All right, so we're going to be moving straight across. And then after we clear this next island we get to, we're going to actually come back down here and go to one of the temples, left and right are temples back there.
Nobody's checked the guild bank request in like 5 days.
No one's done it. There's a couple days ago.
Hold at the entrance to this island here. We'll pull to here.
Is that Anakina who just said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you originally posted in the trade skill one, and then you moved it. We'll get that
Oh.
filled through.
Okay. My bad.
Where'd the Temple Guardian come from?
Behind us.
There's one in the back. Alright, I'm gonna actually do something here to speed this up. Give me a minute. Actually, that's okay. Groups 1 and 6, we're gonna go back and start clearing the temples while the other 10 groups clear this island. That way we can just go boom boom on the names. So if you're in group 1 or 6, go backwards. We're going to go towards the Temple of Air and start clearing it out. That way it's faster when they're done with the island. It's going to be the one to the east, unless I'm looking at my map wrong. Yes. Temple of Wind, I should say. Bam, if I have to... that's fine. Say if I have to switch you out with somebody else for the loot.
I think I can send most of it to, as long as we just identify who wins.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's not going to be that much of that stuff. I was just talking about the stuff that's red from here.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay. As long as we have somebody up there that's getting it for the guild bank.
Rurik is.
Perfect.
the last one for this island.
You guys are gonna have to do the event up there once that's done. 1 second.
Everybody want to go ahead and come inside and to the right.
Stone. I think that's with us though, not the other group.
It is with you.
I'd say if they need it, if you're working on the Hope Stone, go ahead and need on that. And then only if you're working on something that needs the Hope Stone. So that's the Earring quest or the range slot quest. If you win it and you're not with us over here, just it's on this Temple Guardian's body. You just have to come over here and click it to be able to loot it.
The old one, that Hope Stone. Not sure which group he's.
Who's the tank when the name does pop up here? Who's our next tank?
That'd be Burrick.
Alright, Burrick. Guy's gonna hit for about 2k. He's slowable. He does a rampage whenever it does pop. His last name is Claw Pike, so we'll know when he pops. But we'll have a couple waves of trash before that. These are not the name, so let's just kill these, burn these down. Named ink, let's get Burke on it. Kills the Burke. Should AE rampage, so let's be a max melee.
I'm leaving this fragment on the corpse. I didn't realize. I thought it was a diamond. If someone needs it for the gate now.
Alrighty, where is it?
All right.
Is that a
that
group
should
or
pop.
raid boss?
Back into the temple.
Was that a group mob or a raid mob?
That was a
That was
raid
a
mob,
raid
I
mob.
think. Yeah.
Yes, that one's a raid mob. All right, everybody move back into us. I'm bringing in the Avatar of Wind.
I don't think anyone's here yet, Mac.
Well, that's good. We got time.
They're coming around the corner.
He's sitting there casting on me
Loot is
anyway.
up.
I'm gonna grab this guy off of me. I'll go back and grab the Avatar. He got stuck in a doorway.
E. Steven is the tank.
I have no idea what. There we go. Now he's coming. Like, I have no idea what this guy's doing. He's just standing at the door looking at me funny. I turn him away from us. He's the spin stun guy. We'll figure out keys when this guy's dead. Oh, damn. Okay, so for those that I think one or two people said they had two pieces of the key. Is this one of the pieces you need?
I have one
that as
piece.
Yeah, I already have this one, Mac.
I have this one as well. All right. So then,
I don't have
If
this
you-
one, so I took it.
okay. So that leaves 5 pieces, right? Oh, there's still 6 there. Were there 7?
There were 7.
Oh,
Yep.
nice. Okay, so we got a double. All right. So if you picked up one of the bags for the key, the pouch of swirling winds, put an X in raid say. If you don't already have this key piece. All Right.
You just want me to go down the list?
Just go down the list. Loya, Sigurd, Barzix, Burrich. Let's write that down somewhere so we can just remember that on the next one.
So on that crow-footed lance, we have 2 alt bids.
If that's all we have, then that's fine.
No, the third one, which was the lowest, is a main. So it would go to kicking.
Okay.
Yeah, never
yes.
even. Oh, maybe I just didn't refresh the window.
Lance to Kickin. Is that what we're talking?
It is what it is. I don't know how to actually bid on the things.
Is that little guy? Little guy?
Yeah.
Is this your first trade?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's in probably almost a year.
Okay, so this will get you up on the website after tonight. You'll be able to claim your character, and then you'll be able to bid.
All my stuff's already claimed.
Oh.
He's been on normal raids already, right?
Yes, I've raided with you guys in the past. Like, I'm established on the website and everything like that. It's just been
30.
Oh, he's got 31 DKP.
Yeah.
2 alts for the stones.
Like, whoever won it, like, that's all fine and dandy. I just need to know for, like, future reference.
Click on bidding tools, and then you click on the item as it's got a countdown on it. And then you select your character in the drop down, and you put your amount that you're bidding.
Okay, because more shit will drop. I'm not worried about the loot. It's just I need to know for future reference. Okay, I see it now.
Cool.
So yeah, that lance is going to kicking.
Is there I mean, these 2 alt bids are these. They're technically both alt out, right? You don't have any alt in the raid.
No, the alt in would be if you had a box. That's with the raid.
Yeah, that should be alt out. I don't want to bid against a main anyways. He can have it.
Anyone else for these 2 stones, or I'm just going to roll them out? I did all the X's, so I'll just roll them.
All right. Everybody then move back. Oh, wait. No, don't move back yet. Hold on.
So-
Bracer mold.
Yeah, I forgot about the bracer mold.
Yeah, generally speaking, Razor, I think if we had a box in the raid and the box bid 10 and a main bid 5, the box would win.
Right.
Now, if a box and a main were to tie, it goes to the main. But here in this particular case, we have 2 alts that are outside of the raid, so it's going to go to the main. That's in the
after raid.
I figured that's what the rule was. It's just been a while since I've done that, so. Because I thought usually we didn't even have alts bid until after nobody bid on it.
No, they can bid on an alt if like nobody is going for it, but if any mains bid, then the alt bids that are out of the raid are null.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just confused.
So is this a warrior bracer or is this a bid bracer?
Yes.
What?
This is going to be a warrior bracer first, so if any of the warriors over 80% RA need a bracer, random 1,000. I don't know if we have many left.
Should just be Jiro, Pops. It says Burke on here, but he's saying he doesn't have 80% raid attendance, so I'd have to check real quick.
Weren't you sitting at like 78 or something like that?
I was, but it still says 78, so.
Yeah, you were here for the last raid. I don't think the sheet's been updated, so you're fine.
Okay.
That would have bumped you up to like 82 or 84.
I think it's just Burke.
Congrats, Burke. And then yeah, we'll put a bid up for you to bid 10 on.
Sounds good.
And then the elemental leather wrist will go out on DKP.
Wrist is up.
I remember that's only till Friday. We're only just doing the warrior thing till Friday, so our warriors can, as you saw, tank somebody like Talon Zek without dying instantly. For everybody else, go ahead and move. You're going to start working to the second island. Groups 1 and 6, we're going to go to the other temple and start clearing it while they clear the second island.
Following you, Matt.
That bracer molds up.
Bid.
So you guys are going to go left. When you get to the intersection, groups 1 and 6 are going to go straight.
Hold on. Everybody got split up.
If you're not in
if
group 1 or 6, you need to go with the raid to the next island. So you would have headed, was it
Past the
north of
Storm
that
Riders. Yeah, past the Storm Riders. Up to the Elementals.
Actually, we'd have gone south at the intersection. My bad. North would go back to the zone in.
East if you go into the island.
Yep, you're going. Okay.
East from the four-way intersection. And then south if you go on groups 1 or 6.
We got Kaz for the elemental leather wrist. That's Kaz.
All right, so should have it.
All right, guys, we're at the Elementals. We're going to clear the island. 4 champions are going to spawn. We'll kill the 4 of them, and then Masterpiece is going to spawn. We'll kill him, and that'll pop the Avatar Stone. The 4 champions that spawn, they're going to hit for around 1,000. They've got about 100 to 200k HP each. So we'll burn through those, and then Elemental Masterpiece hits for about 2.1k. He's slowable, rampages, got about 600k HP.
Zub Zub is our tank.
All right.
Let's make sure we watch pets.
Mac, I don't want to do loot anymore when we're split like that.
Okay.
No, I'm being silly, but it's a pain in the ass flip flopping back and forth between 2 people.
I could see that.
Oh, we got a couple reses that need to go out up here. Let's get Shalazar up.
I'm gonna end up dropping a couple of these. Hold on. There we go.
It's making it really fun slow. Or AoE slow.
think that's all the regular ones. The other ones should be coming active soon.
Pull them together. Probably gonna die here. No, I didn't. Holy crap.
Here comes the name. Let's get the next tank up. It's on pops. Heals the pops. Heals the next tank.
Okay.
It's on Burrow.
There we go. Let's leave it on Zub Zub. You gotta watch your aggro, guys.
Let's shine.
Summon jewelry bag?
Your cloak.
I'm assuming that's like the focus items that they can summon or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty spiffy.
Anything that saves a spell slot.
All right, guys, we're gonna head all the way back down to the 4-way.
I'm gonna work on pulling him out. He gets caught on doorways, so by the time you guys get here, he'll be towards the entrance.
Popsicle is our tank.
You get to the forest.
Boots up.
You get to the 4-way, go left. Or to the south.
Bamsis is our tank. Sack sat out, right?
Yeah, he's sitting out.
Okay, so yeah, Bamsis is our tank.
Boots up if you haven't already went and bid.
Damn. Well, you guys are gonna have to move into the room. Just don't go into any of the side rooms. I didn't pull up any of them.
You
He's
want
like
me to
stuck on
pull
the
him
door.
out?
Yeah, He's stuck on the. If you want to try to get him, go ahead. He's
I
just
have
stuck in the
Invuln up,
doorway.
so
Yep,
hold
grab
on.
him.
All
Yep.
right. Everyone back out then. Back out, back out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he did not want to come past that doorway for me.
Someone pulled a bunch.
Pick up the ads.
We got Trackmeyer on the dagger.
I'll do it after the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, all these guys cast like a 95% Diagro, just an FYI.
It sucks too because I can't see where it's at, and it keeps.
Are you talking about the scholar that I'm mezzing?
No, the avatars.
All right, everyone back out of the tunnel.
Kill that ad.
Yeah, let it come to the raid though. Okay, you said Drakmeyer on the dagger.
Yes. And Velthorian on the tethered air cape.
Can somebody be awesome and grab my corpse? Didn't want to bother anybody during the fight, but I'm just outside the room where he was.
Okay, who needs this essence of smoke?
Out of the two I have, these two were the ones I had.
Don't pull back. I'm resing him.
I got it.
Okay.
And I'm going the wrong way.
Right, we're gonna go up to the Phoenix Island, which is just past the elementals. So we'll run all the way back up.
Did anyone else need the essence of smoke?
Loot is up. Oh, I didn't see the glove pattern.
Okay, Mac, I'm good. Whenever we want to move.
Yep. Let's head on over towards the next island. Same thing again. 1 and 6. We're gonna go towards. Once I get up there, I'll tell you which direction. I have to see it on the map. But we're gonna go towards the one that's not dust, because dust is the last one.
All right, now the leather gloves are up.
Yeah, we're gonna move across the next 2 islands, so through where the Storm Riders were, through the next one. Which was the Elementals. Oh, actually, we have to cross the Phoenix Island before we can get to the next temples, don't we?
Yeah, you might as well help us clear.
Oh, yeah, we'll just help clear them and we'll clear the temple together. And then when you guys are doing spiders, we'll go clear the temple for dust.
I think I want to go with you guys to the temple on that one.
Well,
Spiders. I need an AFK before spiders for refreshment.
I don't think the spiders are mana drain, are they?
No, they're just.
I mean, they're murder spiders.
Well, they drain all your mana when they kill you.
That's right.
Hey, Bam, did you leave the mystical essence of smoke on the corpse?
I rolled them out.
Okay.
So
Somebody sent me a tell, so I was just checking to see.
We should have paid attention to who won those last 2 off the first island, so they would have got these 2 as well.
yeah, we did Bardock and I forget who the other one was.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Marzik is saying he left one on the corpse, potentially.
Oh, you already had that one, Marzik?
He said he was given 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had. I think we had 8 drop off of that guy, which was insane.
Pure Metal Band.
Tell received.
Is going to Ash. Ashy.
Okay, next.
A Woven Steel Sash is also going to Ash.
Easy. Next.
And then the Elemental Leather Glove patterns are going to me. Razor
Taser face.
Hacksaw.
Yeah, Gagged wiped out my DKP for it. That's alright.
Hey, really quick on the Phoenix Island, guys. When we clear the island, 4 Phoenix Fire Surgers are going to spawn. We can pull those and kill those one at a time. Then another 4 mobs are going to pop. We can do the same there, kill one at a time, and then when the final of that wave dies, the name should spawn. Which after we kill, we'll pop the Avatar Mist. Similar to the other sort of named mobs from the islands, it's going to hit for about 2300 Rampage Slowable. This one does cast a silence. That's point blank, unresistible to 45-second recast.
There's a Beast Lord epic piece in the window. So either 1.5 or 2, I can't remember.
It's the 2.0, but still, you need it if you're going to be playing a Beast Lord on during Omens.
Shaw is our next tank.
If you guys need that piece, go ahead and need it, and I'll roll it out.
Only Beast Lord should be needing on this Fierce Spirit play.
Shaw's DI'd.
Yeah, that's rare.
This is not the name. This is just the spawn here.
Mob, I believe.
Bad little belt though.
Who won that Spirit play?
Doctor.
Yeah, that's not a Beast Lord.
Doctor, you're a cleric, not a Beast Lord. Leave that on corpse if you haven't looted yet. And let's let shoot. My window's going by too.
Bardock. Bardock
Leave it
was the
left
next
there.
one up.
It's on the corpse.
Thank you. Bardock, go ahead and loot that off the Spirit Frenzied Phoenix's corpse. It's right back here.
We want to roll these belts random 1000, or we want to do we want to do the loot window?
Yeah, they're right on. Well,
That's a group mob, so
Yeah, it's a group mob.
yeah, it is a group mob. It's just right on the cusp. That's actually really nice stats.
It's
But
also
yeah, we'll roll it off.
extended range. I mean, no, they're not cleric visual. Never mind.
Let's random 1000 them, so they go out to the right classes. So Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Beast. Top two.
I have Lil Guy. Oh,
I have a question about that.
Why?
Because last time it dropped, I had to pay 18 DKP for it.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, Razor, we can fix that.
Okay. I don't care either way. I just.
Xanax at 990 is what I see.
Yeah, I see
And then
Xanax
Lil
and Lil
Guy.
Guy. The belts.
Yeah, technically it's a group mini. It's right on that cusp, and I think Nerdy made the call last time to say we should DKP it.
The room's cleared if you guys want to move.
I missed
forward
what you just said.
start
Sorry.
clearing.
No, I
You
just
should be able to get these one at a time here. Oh, sorry, you guys going to the temple, or are you trying to get around?
no, we're just gonna pull these.
Okay, we should be able to
I
get
mean-
these single.
All right, then groups 1 and 6. That's not a bad idea. Go around to the left. Let them finish this off. We'll go start clear to the temple, just to save some time. You can ignore this Phoenix up along the wall. He doesn't hurt you. Remember, just groups 1 and 6. Everybody else, you're gonna be fighting the Phoenixes. We're gonna go to the. Hold on. Dust is gonna be to the left, so we're gonna go to the right.
Incoming. I was gonna say there's a roamer right here if you want to snag it.
Grab it. Another one incoming.
Spiro is in raid chat asking for a curse cure.
I think we're missing a group.
We are missing a group. Groups 1 and 6, you need to go around the island and come down to the next intersection. We're gonna start clearing the temple. Just groups 1 and 6. We. Once the spider's dead, we're gonna go to the south.
Hey guys, let's move in into the left. I mean, to the right over here. But we'll do the same thing with this next wave of 4. We'll get them single, and then after that, the name should pop.
Padding in here is awful.
Choose our tank on the name.
Shaw.
All right, heals to Shaw. Where there is a silence, so let's get Hots to Saw, to Shaw as well. All right, we're moving north.
I'm fighting the pathing bug here.
Are those DKP'd shoulders?
Those are.
If it comes off the
You guys
boss,
want to
it
go
is.
south at that split, not north.
Yep, south at the split to get to us.
Shoulders are up. I just don't know what all's a boss named or a raid named.
Probably just if it's got mitigation of the mighty or not, I guess.
Yep.
I'm focused on healing. I'm usually not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Focused on the mob.
Yeah, so the main boss of each island is a raid mob, because it spawns the other raid mob.
Gotcha.
The other ones are minis. You can actually go there with a group, so you just have to kill part of the island to get to those. As we're at pathing bug in here, where they won't follow me to the north and they circle around the south of the hallway. I have a turn coming next. Probably with 1 to 2 acts. I could probably split him off by the time he gets here, though.
That's the Vile beak, right? Alabaster.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it. Who's the tank on this?
Jiro.
Yeah,
Did he really wipe aggro again?
now he's stuck on the door.
He's not on the extended target window.
Tail received.
The shoulders go to Turlesk. Turlesk.
I gotta run back for him.
Alright, he's coming. He's gonna do a loop around the south as the pathing, but he's coming. Got an AoE stun on this guy.
Jiro's down.
Like Bam's got it. Max melee. I'm hitting him from way back.
Holy push, Batman.
I know, that's why I stuck my butt on the wall.
Oh, the casters face the opposite direction.
Honestly, the casters should find a partner and stare in each other's eyes. Cancel each other's push.
Alright, this is the last one I need for the key.
Same.
I need that one, but I'm also got 3 I'm missing.
I will make sure you get one of them. You're missing the last one too, right? Wind etched key.
Leather helms are up.
Anybody else that was collecting keys, if you or key pieces, if you haven't spoken up yet, put an X in raid say.
Did one get handed to me?
I'm not sure if I handed you one or not. I think I did.
I didn't get one last time.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
You were awarded a
There it
mystical
goes.
weapon.
Make sure Death gets one if he didn't. That should finish Death's key.
Alright, so now I've got the 3.
Okay, guys, I'm having to camp. See you tomorrow sometime.
Have a good one, Miter.
Hi, man.
We have a elemental helm mold for warriors.
Alright, warriors, if you need that helm, random 1,000. 80% RA.
Looks like it's kicking or
Kicking or Burke.
Burrick. Well, Burrick would roll, but I'm out of DKP, so.
69.
Looks like it's kicking. He rolled 68 to 69.
Nice.
That's a good SK humor.
Right, while he's getting that stuff up, is everybody up? Right, everybody else move to the last island. Groups 1 and 6, we're going to go to the last temple.
Much time left on these other patterns, just so people don't have to run back.
We've got Bear Quest and Bardock.
Is the next island the spider one?
Yep.
All right, Luke's.
So you guys are going the wrong way. You need to go to the
East, I think.
East at the crossroads to the final island.
I do need to AFK. I don't know who's up here. I mean, you guys should be able to manage, but I need to AFK for a few.
Name spider is up, by the way.
Groups 1 and 6, we're just going to run. Groups 1 and 6, we're going to run straight across. Or we're going to go north while they go east.
Not sure who pulled these, but we got people going down up here.
Pick those up. Get them taken care of.
Clark's going down.
That's a fragment of air.
It's on the corp.
Okay, so we gotta be more careful.
Yeah, you don't want to be up there. You want to come back here while we clear.
Yeah, those spiders are nasty.
Yeah, after those are done, everybody come back down. After those are dead, come down to Clark.
Yeah, Clark, if you got AFK, I think we have Razor and Elwin and a couple others over there.
Yeah. I'm an AFK. I just I saw Pops die, and I was like, let me just attack this, and then I sacrificed myself. So
The raid is still up top.
everybody should be moving back down the tunnel.
Razor, I'm not sure if you did it or not, but could you put that mold up on DKP for kicking?
Yep.
Just really quick, while I step away. So pullers will pull back here. You guys should be down at Clark. If you're still up top, you shouldn't be up there. Find the Clark.
Helms up.
Pulls will pull back here until the island is clear. At that point, there's going to be a bunch of the small spiders that spawn. The enchanters will stay back and keep those spiders mezzed. The rest of the raid will sort of move up a little bit and then kill 3 spiders. They're going to spawn. They're going to hit for about 1,400. There's another wave of spiders that will spawn. You'll sort of rinse and repeat, and then after the third round of spiders is when the name will spawn. And you'll work through the name. Name hits for about 2,200 AE rampages. It does also cast a silence, as well as a single target, pretty strong DD. So we want to make sure we've got good heals on
Spiders are here.
All right, I'm going AFK for a few minutes.
A lot of death.
Yeah, just be careful on the pulls up there for the spiders. Try to only get like 2 at a time. So they're nasty.
Yeah, you gotta watch your shamans. Can't heal and slow.
Yeah, the spider island's not like the other islands. Those guys will just like tear through everybody.
Deathsbane's still down.
Spiders slowed.
who's working on pools?
Kaz.
Kaz, can you let me know when the last spider is incoming?
Sure.
All the enchanters here, I think there's none in 1 and 6, so I think all the enchanters are here with the raid. Is that correct?
Should be, yeah.
Okay. Well, when the last spider dies, that's when all the small spiders are going to spawn. There's about 15 of them, and so we'll want to try to keep those mezzed, and we're going to do it back here with the raid. It's important that nobody's damaging these small spiders whenever they do come in. We're going to let the channers get them mezzed. Tanks, what you can do is you can at least taunt them until everything's sort of controlled. And then once those are mezzed and under control, we'll leave the channers down here keeping the small spiders mezzed while we continue to clear the rest of the island.
That's the island mini boss, right? The one that has a chance of spawning.
Yep.
He drops some nice.
Awesome much. What an awesome name.
I swear some of the naming scheme of this game was a developer sneeze, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a good one.
Bad boots.
He went down fast, so I'm assuming that's a group named.
Yes.
Didn't have mitigation, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely a group name.
Sounds German. Listen,
Pfeffer.
It's loosen my character.
We're gonna roll or random those boots out.
Clark's AFK.
I guess since we're
random 'em.
split, just need if you need them.
Yeah, you can roll those in the window, guys.
If you end up winning it and you're not with the group, you just have to run up there and click on the corpse.
Looks like there's about 8 or 9 more spiders left up here.
How many more in there, Mac?
None.
I need a quick AFK after this.
Hey.
How's the island looking up top?
Got 6 left before the boss. Or the event, rather.
How long you think?
Oh, a minute. What you got? You got a bunch of SKs here.
I'll wait for you to get back. There's one more thing I want to pull. And it's gonna take you.
Got a mob on the clerics.
There's just one more after these.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't know that we wanted to pull it yet.
So this is the last one here, right?
All right, I'm good.
All right, this one's gonna be a little tougher one, but we should be able to take it with this group. He does an AOE stun, so be careful.
Here come the small spiders.
All right, small spiders are incoming. Guys, do not damage these. Let the channers get these mezzed. Again, do not damage them. Let the channers get these mezzed.
Heals to Bam. Ooh, that ramp hurts.
All right, I think that's the group. Let's see here. Halcyon, you're with Mac, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So the rest of the raid, let's go ahead and move up here to Clark at the top. All right. So we're gonna need to kill one of the Archwalkers. After we kill an Archwalker, it's gonna spawn. 3 spawn spiders are gonna spawn off of it. We'll kill the 3 of them, and then we're gonna kill the next Archwalker. We'll do that 3 times, and then after we do that, the name spider will spawn.
Kicking as your tank.
Yeah,
Alison, you're gonna need to watch your health. You somehow got ramp.
Kaz, you guys need more space, or are you good?
I mean, it's just the one right now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready.
I'm fine. I can take the ramp on this.
Cool.
These guys are gonna hit for about 1,300. They are slowable, so we should be able to manage pretty easily. We're ready, Kaz. Kicking. Kicking you there, bud. Spawns. Let's get these slowed.
Slow down.
Get a couple reses out really quick. You gotta do that 2 more times, guys. It's important to pick up the spawns whenever the Archwalkers die. We gotta get those slowed ASAP. And protect the shamans.
And they go spawn wherever the red one dies.
I did a quick man in raid.
I'm gonna roll those pants. So if you guys want them, go ahead and eat on them.
You also kind of have to be able to get to them.
We're gonna go over there no matter what, anyways. After we kill this
Yeah, there's like 26 minutes on the course.
Hey,
You stagger the pants.
Yep, I will.
Go ahead and get one more of the Archwalkers incoming. Guys, let's ready up. Be prepared for the ads whenever they spawn.
Watching the kitty.
Good God. Get a man in raid.
A bunch of dead people.
Yeah, let's get him raised and then res. And can we go ahead and get a Paragon out?
Roger.
Let's wait for the reses. All right, we can go ahead and get that Paragon out. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this last spider in. Get a tank on it. Get ready for the ads. To get them slowed. Who's the tank for the names, Spider?
That'll be Burke.
All right, we're gonna need some big heals to Burke on this. It's gonna hit for about 2200. He is slowable. He will rampage. He does have a similar point blank AoE silence. It's about a 45-second recast, but he does have a pretty large direct damage on the tank, single target. It's about a 30-second recast.
Burke's DI'd.
One more quick mana check. If we can get everybody to move in and to the right, please.
Looks like he's coming.
All right, Burke on Burke. Big heals to Burke.
Silenced.
Go ahead.
Eight seconds till silence.
Top him up.
Eight seconds on silence.
Nice job.
Okay. We're gonna move back down the tunnel.
That's a caster neck.
Necklace up.
And to the north, guys. Back down the tunnel and to the north.
Try to have the mob meet you guys here. I'm gonna go grab it now. Also, I tested a theory while we were here. We were able to kill the raid mini with 11. That's where those pants came from.
Okay. Where's
Just
that
for future
corpse? Does
reference.
somebody want them?
It's right
it'll be
here.
sitting out there. Yeah, it'll be sitting out there.
It's this Jin guy sitting right here in the middle.
It's kind of a cool
I like Jen.
character.
Yeah. But that's why I rolled them out. We took it while we were just waiting for you guys. I'm like, let's see if we can kill it. If we don't, then everybody's gonna blame me. That's fine. Oh yeah, he was actually way easier than expected. His rampage kind of sucks. So if anybody's looking for something to farm for the hell of it, see if those guys are up. That's actually the hardest of the four. There's one in each tower that can spawn in DCs. They don't always.
detail.
Esteban needs heals.
We were silenced.
Yeah, there's like a 10-second silence that goes out every once in a while. 26 seconds on the next one. I've actually got a timer. Like healers, if you want, right before that goes off, toss a heal over time and run backwards. You might be able to outrange it. I'll tell you when it goes off.
It's
5 seconds. Safe to come in. Oh, it only lasts 5 seconds? That's not bad.
It's just enough to be annoying.
Yeah, just if you miss that heal in that window, yeah.
Is Zagany after this?
Yep. They're gonna be pretty fast. We just have a few trash mobs and that named that spawns when we get up there. Go around back, get set up.
Are we actually killing Zagany?
Yeah. Alright, warriors with 80% RA and above. There's some Van braces, so arms. Random 1,000.
I need that essence of dust.
So do I. Looks like Bamkiss to me.
Looks like that to me too. Congrats, Bam.
Let me know when you put it up, Razor, and I'll go bid on him.
Rune
Who
Stamp
else for
Blade is up.
Marzix, Loyabar? Who else for the key?
Cleaver is up.
Bardock, it looks like.
I think I skipped Loya. I'm giving him one now.
The Van Brace mold is up. It's just those 4, right?
Yes.
Also the Rune Stamp Blade.
Rune Stamp Blade is up.
No, we're talking about the keys.
Yeah, the Rune Stamp Blade went up first.
Anyone else for that last key piece? If not, I'm just going to random it out.
Whoa! I got
You
ported
clicked
up. What the?
Rewind.
What just happened?
Maybe
You
you
can
ran
click
into
on
it
the
with your
key.
mount.
Dead.
Somebody in your group clicked the key. Or you clicked the key.
I
That
didn't
was-
click the key.
You did because you
That's-
got the achievement.
Yeah, you got the achievement for clicking the key or clicking the portal.
Smooth.
I targeted Aniqua and was casting a spell, and it ported me.
You were on
We'll
your
get you
mount
guys in,
under the end of the rainbow, probably.
I don't know what happened, but it
That's
happened.
confusing.
Someone said tag, you're it.
Right, Mac.
What's up?
I was just saying, we're on you. I think some of us have already moved up to the rainbow. Is the rest of the group still down?
Did we do the loot for that necklace that you guys got? Is that one done?
Yeah, it just needs to be handed out. It looks like all the rolls are done.
Okay. who we
So let's
give
move
it.
up near the portal. I'm gonna need to figure out who has keys. I'm gonna have to split out the groups a little bit to get us all clicked up as efficiently as possible. So bear with me a second after we get up there.
You want me to revive and run back?
You gotta go. You gotta go east, not west. Anybody who went west, you're going the wrong way and following the wrong group of people.
Razor, you want to tell me who won?
Been trying to for the past 5 minutes.
You'll probably have to, Death, because you're up top.
All right, so the
Right,
gleaming.
so do the loot, and then I got something to do. Go ahead.
Really?
No, do the loot. Do the loot. Then I'm gonna do the groups.
Gleaming Pendant of Zegany is going to VAKHAN. Rune Stamped Blade is going to Popsifade. Ivory Hilted Cleaver is going to Saizenra, Saizenra.
Tell received.
And then you've got the Vambrace mold.
All right. If you have the wind etched key, the key for clicking up here, put an X in raid say. I'm just taking all those people out of a group so I can move them around and do this efficiently, so just don't mind me. Razor, Bam, Loya, myself, Marzix, Clark, no one.
Set it in party instead of group, or instead of raid.
Loya, what group are you in? I'm blind. I don't know if I found you. But your corpse is up top, right? Or did you run back?
I just zoned in. Running back. Ooh, and the entrance respawned.
Just leash him.
Yep.
Dropped first predator on the raid.
Okay. So those with a key, we'll try to rewind back down after we click up our groups. Remember, as soon as we click up, we're going to immediately get attacked. So be ready to fight. So groups 1 through 7, as soon as you get clicked up, just be under the rainbow. As soon as we click up, just be ready to fight.
1 second, I'm running.
Yep, I'm waiting for you to get here. Not clicking anything yet. I'm actually really
Is
surprised
this
the
like-
first island respawned.
Is this like the Ark's key, or is this you actually like click up?
We actually click the rainbow, but if we don't move and hit rewind a bunch, we should end up back down here and we can bring everybody else up.
Gotcha.
Takes about 3 to 4 rewinds to get back down.
Yeah,
I actually made a
make
key for it.
yourself a hotkey with every line being /rewind.
I'm going ahead and making that key now. Then.
All right. So everybody be under the rainbow. Groups.
Give me 1
actually,
second.
take 20 seconds to make that key. Go ahead. Let me know when you're ready. If you don't get
Can I
ported
get
up
rebuffed?
first, it means you're in groups 8 through 12. We'll get you up in just a second after this is done. Can you get buffs on Deathsbane, please, really quick?
I'm ready, Mac.
All right. Let me know when you're ready, Death.
Remember, if you have a key,
Right.
do not move when you click up.
Keys made.
All right. Groups 1 through 7. So the person with the key in each of those groups, go ahead and click.
It is not taking me back down.
Give it a minute.
There
Keep
it
trying.
goes.
It brought me back down now. It took a minute.
Yep.
I'm back down as well.
Marzix, click us up.
Clark's back down.
All right, I'm back down.
Nelwyn's back down.
Clark, you said you made it down?
Yep.
Bam, you made it back down, or are you fighting?
I'm back down.
Blaze back
Hasn't let me back down yet.
You're good. We got enough. Just in case, I will check back down here after we click these groups up. Okay, go ahead and click your groups up now.
I like slipped off of somebody's body and moved.
Oh, you didn't put me in a different group.
Yep. I just went down the list until all the groups had somebody.
It pullered me down finally.
Alright, I made it down as well. Psycho's group. Oh, Death, you're here, so let me make sure. Let's see. We've got who's down here? Yanix, Death, and Yankin.
No, I'm up here fighting.
Oh, you're bugged. It shows you standing on the rock here. Okay.
Boop,
Oh,
and
so-
it just ported me up again.
Yep. You're good. Okay, Clark, you and I can go back up then. There's nobody else here.
Alright.
Alright, no need to go back down now. Oh god, that went so much faster than last time.
I still see Clark down there.
Yeah, it's buggy. He just may need to click
Yeah, I
back
have the
up.
key. I have the key.
Oh, okay.
We're losing Whitmag, I think, pretty shortly.
Oh, I didn't realize it was already midnight.
Fortunately, this is a pretty quick fight if we can get going soon.
So we're doing the kite the ad strat then?
Oh, well, no, we're not going to kite the ears. We're going to bring him in and kill him, but it's still like once we get started, it's just a 5 to 10 minute fight.
We should start pimp walking to the rock since we're all snared.
Yeah, we're going to ignore all the ads up front. We're going to walk around the back.
With Mag and Jagger leaving us. We gotta go.
Good to know I'm not the only one that got snared.
Everybody got snared. It's a, yeah.
Except elevates.
Y'all don't have Radiant Cure. What losers.
Oh, I popped my radiant cure on the one right before I died.
Ah, eh.
Yep, that's the right spot. So basically, she's fought right here at this this rock. It's every I think 15%. Yeah, every 15% we're gonna get a wave of ads. There's 6 waves of ads. For waves 1 through 5, they're gonna be kited around to us, and we're gonna kill them. Wave 6 will kill her, and then deal with the last wave. Everybody should be out of range. Only range should be doing damage to her. And remember, the waves spawn in random orders, so I want the waves to be fought over here, kind of where you see Mac. Maybe a little bit closer, but we don't want to be too close to Zegany because we're going to avoid her AoE. Like I said, she should just be ranged down. Her AoE is called Wing of Zegany. It's a 30% slow, 200 point DOT, and 1,000 point direct damage on cast, so that's why we're going to stay out of range. Ranged will kill the ads as well, and then get back on the boss. So they're gonna help kill the ads, then get back on the boss and get her down. Like I said, if you're melee, you should never be on Zegany. It's just a ranged fight.
You also don't want any dots on her until called for.
Yeah, we don't want double or triple waves of ads. Who's going to be our main tank on this one? Because, yeah, I will put a bard in that warriors group, and it'll probably just be me, and I'll stay
Zub
close.
Zub Zub is up.
Zub Zub Zub.
Ready.
Okay. Which group are you in, Zub Zub?
Great question. I think I got moved. I'm not positive.
He's in group 3.
Yeah, and Necros. Oh, you have Pops of Fade. Okay, you're good. You should have resist and stuff. Or here, I'll do this just to be safe. Because the other bard group, or the other tank group, also needs a bard.
For the waves, are we doing named first in each wave, and then following MA through the rest?
Yep.
I think all the ads and the waves outside of the name are mezzable, if I recall. So burn
Most
the
of
ad.
them, yeah.
Yeah, burn the named, and then you work through the ads following MA.
Yep, some of the ads are mezzable. Actually, most of them are.
Usually, yeah.
So yeah, the named are not. So that's why we'll focus the named. Let's get the ads locked down, which means kiters. So SKs and Pallies. There's not a ton for you to do in this fight unless you are. Do we? No, I don't think she doesn't ramp, does she?
She does
No, I don't think so.
So yeah, there's not much for you to do in this fight except for you're going to spread out around the island and grab those ads when they come up. Do not under any circumstances pull her, the High Councilman, or the Prismatic Guardians of Zegany. We're going to split her off from those ads. You need to, when the other stuff spawns, pull it to the outside edge and run it around to us. And you're going to want to run it, no matter where they spawn, north all the way to the east, so clockwise around the island to the spot where we're going to fight them. Do not run them through the tank. So it's going to be a long pull. The first set of ads are going to spawn almost immediately upon engage. And then every 15% after that. So 85, 70, 55, 40, and then 25 is the last set. At 25, the ranged are going to stay on Zegany and just get her dead.
Yeah, at that point, daughters can dot her up.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, everybody can go And anybody that has ranged anything, go balls to the wall at that point. But yeah, you will switch off of her to help kill the ads.
Are the ads spawning to the south or to the north?
They're already
They're
up,
going to
you can
spawn.
see.
Yeah, they're already around the island. They're just not targetable yet. So you have the Djinns, you have the Elementals, you have the Knights, you have the basically all the stuff we fought downstairs. The Mephits, the Phoenixes, and the Spiders.
Do you want SK's north, Pally's south? I think we did that last time.
Sure. Yeah, that works. If that makes it easier. Yeah. Like I said, all you're going to do, I mean, you can be on your horse and everything, so, you know, you have big speed, just tag them and bring them in. But you remember, run them around the outside edge so they don't get the guards. If we get one of those high councilmen on the raid, it's over.
You might have to baby them to get them to come around the wall, but they're easy.
Can I get a... Or how's mana really quick? Neckers, make sure you're... If clerics call out, we only have like 4 clerics left, so if they call out they're getting low, just start pumping. We will do Paragons throughout this fight. If we need it, we can pop some Celestials to help with heals, especially during the ads. How many Celestials do I have? Yeah, we can swap tanks during the fight too once the defensive is up. That's fine. I know she doesn't hit super hard, but preserve mana.
Can you get summoned up here?
Not by a mage, I don't think. Yeah, corpse summon works, but not mage summon, I think.
Yeah, no, COH does not work here.
Okay, because my cleric's sitting right outside.
The only way would be if somebody evac'd back to the entrance and ran up with you to the key spot and queued you back up.
Well, the entrance mobs
good.
are all respawned. I
Yeah,
mean,
the whole beginning of the zone respawn. So
Yeah, but you can run past them and lose aggro as long as you don't die.
unless they root you, we're not going to mess with it right now.
All
All right. Can I get
All
most
3 tanks are
split
DI'd.
out? You can pull her from back here. We just got to make sure we get her split from her ads, so everybody else up against the wall.
Phone's off on the pole.
Song's off. All right, flopper. Oh my God! Grab her! Grab her! Grab her! Grab her! Grab her! Yeah, somebody ran her right to the raid.
Camp cleric.
No, don't need to camp cleric. All right, just reposition so we can get her. So they can get her moved back. Just move over. Get out of her AOE range. Pop a potion if you need to.
You're fine, Zub Zub. They'll move. You just keep trying to back her up slowly, but
Zub down.
Bam,
Next
grab it.
tank.
All right, Bam's got it. Heals to Bam. All right. Let's deal with these ads. Bring those ads in. Nobody should be on the boss except for Bam and the clerics. Everybody else deal with this. Just to make sure she stays slowed. Slowed and debuffed.
Pops, did you blow your disc? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
All right. Don't move away too far. You need to be near the healers. They're not going to be able to heal you. Don't go
Potions
creeping
if
around.
needed, guys.
Just stay away from Zegany.
we got lucky there. One of those ran through the building. You got to kind of baby them around.
Yeah, that happened last time too. Almost had a heart attack. assist through over here. I don't know why everybody's spread out so far away. Just get on this name, get it dead. We need to reposition after these are dead. We got to get closer to the healers. Like I said, we kind of like the healers are like in between us and the tanks is where it needs to be.
You want me to try to move her or just stay put?
No, just stay put. You stay with the healers. We can deal with these. All right, just assist through the ads. Just get them dead. Just everybody move really far away. Like you just need to be out of our AOE range. We don't have to be.
I'm sticking
halfway
with
around the
healers for chorus.
Yep.
These ones were struggling to come in.
Yeah, they'll do that. You might have to just like kind of slowly walk them to the raid. Like the way I was pulling the buildings was just like tapping forward a couple times and tapping forward a couple times.
Guys, these are mez. Do not eat.
Hyden's about to die.
He's out of range for me.
He's dead.
Okay. It's okay. Get it taken care of. Get a worst case scenario, we get a pally res on him. 2 more to go. Like I said, then we need to reposition to get closer to the healers.
What does her AE do?
It's a dot.
It's a 200 point dot, it's 1,000 direct damage, and 30% slow. Alright, so everybody get back closer to the healers. And we're going to pull in the... Alright, range, get on her. Knock her down to 85. Only ranged.
Knights, get ready to pull them in.
That's a lot of dots. No dots.
Guys, it's pretty simple. We said no dots until they're called.
Seething needs pumped.
Defensive's down. I can keep it or we
Yeah.
can swap. It's up to you.
Just keep it if you're doing okay. Can we get our first Paragon, please?
You on it?
Thank you. All right, be ready for that second set of ads and coming
Yeah,
in.
Knights.
3%. Range, you can stay on her until the ads get here. Just don't get her down to, was it 70? If you see her getting close, like 75, go ahead and stop. Bam, if you, since you're up there tanking her, can see her better than I can, or how you're doing better than I can, just let me know if you think you need to switch.
Jin's incoming.
If you think she's not hitting hard enough to worry about, then just... So don't go running off, guys. Stay here next to the clerics.
Those are
We'll-
going
we'll
through
pull
the
them in
building
dust.
again.
It's fine. Just don't run after them.
80%. Watch your DPS.
They're headed to
Jins are
Bam's.
coming in.
All right, off tanks, pick them up. Bring them over to us. Enchanters, get the other
Don't let
units
them hit the
locked down.
clerics,
They're all
guys.
seething.
All right, okay, just get them locked in. They're locked down.
We're too
they've got-
close.
All right,
Sorry, I
assist
didn't do a
there.
missile.
Try to pull when you wake the next one in tanks, try to pull it back a little bit to the east, away from the tank. Or they're casters and they're not going to move, aren't they? Alright, just get them dead.
She's at 77.
That's okay. That's actually good. We got 3 of these guys left. She's at 77. Once we're on the last of the ads, go ahead, range, just get back on her and get her down to 70. Alright, get her down to 70.
Stop dotting, please.
Alright, ads are incoming. Just don't get her below 60. You can stay on her for a little bit till the names get here. Or the ads get here. Remember, go slow around the outside edge with these. You might, like I said, somebody said you might have to baby them. That's the best way to put it.
Yep, I got them.
Like, it's just tap a little bit forward, tap a little bit forward. They're slow and they have bad
pathing.
Bad pathing, yeah.
At least
we
that's
got 3
all.
north first.
And yeah, just like
Yep.
last time.
Low guy just
Right,
aggroed him.
It's okay. Just bring him in.
Yeah, bring him to the rock, guys.
Yep. Yeah, be behind the rock. All right, there we go. Get on the named. Baba made it. Yep. If she's near 60, yeah, get off. Let's get these cleaned up, sister. Sorry.
DI fire.
Reapplying.
Bobbing down.
Range, you should be helping with these guys if you're not. Yeah, all DPS should be on the ads right now.
Do these things have de-aggro or something?
No, mezzes are getting broken, guys.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, they could.
I mean,
be.
Mez
One
is
of
getting
these
broken,
is-
but that's not what I meant.
They have AE slow.
Pretty
as
sure
soon as
that,
these ads,
that's not where the main assist is over there, guys.
it is.
I mean, there's I see 2 mobs being attacked.
Oh, okay. Let's say the one we're on has a main assist thing on it.
Yeah, I'm probably with you. I am with you.
Oh, okay.
I hope so.
As soon as these ads are dead, let's get the next Paragon out. So there's 2 to go. Let's also, at the same time, get a Celestials, because there were some AoEs with this one.
there's no more mobs up north. Nice.
Celestials out.
Alright, wait for us all to get back for the Paragon if we can. Yeah, one of them gated. Just let him come back. Pick him up when he gets here.
I got him on board to bring him back around.
Alright, I'll get closer together. Let's get a Paragon down here at the pile near the healers.
Still one mob coming back from somewhere.
Yeah, I got him on board.
Fine.
He's coming around.
Alright, get that Paragon out. Whoever's next on Paragon.
Yeg's gone, so it'd be just me and Bardock. I'm not sure if Bardock's got us up.
Zegany's at 60.
Alright, be ready for the next set of ads. We shouldn't be fighting these all the way over here.
Thought we were supposed to be near the rock.
We are. Somebody attacked it out here. Just get it dead, then everybody move back behind the rock. Just kiters be ready. We should have ads any second. Oh, it's 55 that it spawns. I'm sorry. I said don't get her below 60 before we were ready. That was my bad for not reinforcing. All right. Just wait here on this side of the rock. Ads should be popping any second. There they are. Bring them in.
Ooh, we
Refreshing
got
slow.
one of the charismatics. Got one of the guards.
Just one of them? All right. Those guards aren't terrible. Bring them over here. Oh, bring them in. Do not go running out there. Let them come past the rock. Get a tank on the guard and on the spider. All right. Get on the spider first while he looks like he's kiting the prismatic guard.
Burke is down.
Oh, spin stun sucks. Alright, everybody assist on the Guardian. If you're a melee, pop discs on it. We're not going to be using discs on Zegany as melees, so just get this guy down ASAP. Then assist through the spiders. Nice job.
Zegany's at 51.
That's okay. Her next ad is at 40. All right, assist through these spiders.
Let's get an MA target.
It's RMA dead.
By the way, this is the perfect spot where we want the ads, right where they're at right now. This is exactly what we wanted. Because we're in range of the healers if need be. And they're far enough away from the tank and the healers to not cause a problem with the AoEs. Bardock, what is your timer on your MGP Paragon? Okay. All right, really quick, let's get Bardock resed, and Bardock, as soon as you're up, go ahead and pop Paragon for your group. I put all the clerics in the group with you. I'll move them back in just a second. Let me know when you have that off. All right, get her down to 40. All right, thank you, Bardock.
41. 40.
If you don't end up back in the same group, I'm sorry. I just moved all the clerics down to this group.
Let them come in, guys. Let them come all the way in.
All right. Assist through. Kill the name first.
Mob on the healers.
Off tanks, pick them up off the healers until the chanters can get them mezzed. All right, assist through. Preferably the one on the healers first. All right, watch DPS. Let's get these cleaned.
My group pair is back up, Mac.
What's that?
My group Paragon is back up if you need it.
Okay. I think we're okay for now. I might do that again to get it on you. But what we're gonna do now after this one is burn her down after these are dead. We will deal with the ads when she's dead. After these ads are dead, that is. Although when the because it's just ranged on her, melee get on the named when it comes in. We need to bring it in, but melee on the named, and then mez the ads. Ranged, if you haven't used it yet, this is a good time for True Shot.
Did you call for dots yet?
Oh yeah, dot her up. More dots, more dots. Yeah, dot her to hell, True Shot. Anything you can do ranged, melee still stay out or you're gonna get a nasty slope. Pick up those ads. Same thing, bring them in. We're just gonna mez the other ones, but kill that named because this one silences, if I remember correctly. So we need to get it killed as soon as it gets in.
I assume everybody has seen that Mordott's video.
Oh yeah, at this point, I'd hope so. All right, on the named. Nice job.
There's one enchanter down.
All right, just assist through, get him killed. Boss is dead. Kill these guys.
Rats, monks, and beasts. Gonna fight over that.
Right. Oh, that's that other chest is int casters. It's interesting.
Mana preservation.
Yep.
What are we doing with that essence of rampage?
What's that?
Scaled. I think scaled is here for it.
Yep, that's gonna go to scale. The other person that needs it is Nerdy, but he's dealing with some work stuff for right now, so we'll let Scaled have it.
Sounds good.
If you need your hail, go hail the essence of air. If you're not flagged for air, you are now.
Loot's gone up.
It should be 10 people actually getting their air flag, which is kind of nice.
Is there a necro that's going to stay to summon corpses? And what type of coffin do you need? Because I can buy some.
I can stay. I've got 10 coffins right now.
Yeah, Kaishu, the last dump is taken. For anybody that has to take off, I get it. Thank you for staying late. There's going to be a couple extra bonus DKP for it. But loot is going to be going up here in a second for those that want it. I take that back. It's already going.
You said everything was already done for DKP.
Yep.
Well, it's in the window, being rolled.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Pops.
Later,
I was talking at attendance.
Yeah,
good night,
attendance wise,
everyone.
yes.
Is there a cleric or a pally who's going to stay behind and help res those who get summoned?
I'll stay on Sigurd, yeah.
So, thanks, Sigurd.
Yep.
Thanks, Kid, for summoning those who are trying to flag boxes or alts.
Yeah, I've only got 10 coffins. I think I can go get some more on my box. So I'll
I
do
got
that.
9. I got 9 on me.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning.
Same for Burrick. I'm already up too late.
Same for Clark. I'm gonna run. Good stuff tonight, guys. Good time clear with Talon, Valen, and good air clear as well.
Yeah, and anytime we do air from this point forward, we can do like the rest of the keys and stuff on an off night and just focus coming straight to Zegany if we want to get some stuff. I just wanted to make sure we had more than just the one key, which is why we did that.
Yeah, I mean, we spent probably half the time in here getting those keys. So.
Yeah,
Also,
but how
aside
much
from the
faster
wait
was
zone
that 5 group going up at once?
Oh, for sure.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Well, that's what I'm saying. Last time I had to keep. I was sitting there trying to like finagle Nelwyn into every single group one at a time.
All right, Mac. It seems everything's already rolled out, so you got that covered. I'm going to bed.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll call it. Here we go.
So who is Mac? Are you staying around
Let,
to
us do the
organize
let's do the loot first.
Yep, hold on.
Do you need to make sure we keep a few people here to be able to get the piggies into the raid, into the zone?
all we really need is somebody who can summon somebody who can res. I just want to know who is going to be organizing that.
I'll be here on reses on Sigurd.
But I'll leave my guy on, so he'll help that way.
All right, really quick. Not a 4 grats on the elemental chain pants. Grats Raw Garden on the elemental leather pant pattern for 6. Grats Kaz on the exquisite pure steel wraps. And grats Cameron on the vest of phoenix feathers. All right. Anybody that had sent me a tell to try to get the box up here, we're about to find out if we can even summon up here. I don't even know if you can.
You can. Calyx just needs to be in the group with a necro, and then I'll do the run.
Yeah, just put them into either. I don't know if Xanax is sticking around, but you can also stick them in kids group. They just need to die and then zone back in, and then I can summon their corpse, and then they can be rezzed.
Yep. And I
Is there anything easy to kill ourselves in here?
The whole entrance is up.
Yeah. The
Oh,
entrance,
okay. Yeah,
the
that's
entrance
fair.
pods respawn, so.
I wouldn't die until you're in the necros group, though. Make it easy on the